morning, chat. How are we doing today? I'm doing okay myself. Got some things on my mind. As to be expected.
Full bloom.
And soon.
Grow and flourish.
Good to see you.
Actually, before we talk to anybody.
Heading out?
See if there's anything I can buy.
Tonight's catch.
Alright.
Moon dust. Could use this. Hi. Hey, what would you say about a visit to the hot springs? To cleanse yourself of all your foul deeds, and me of mine?
Oh, well, you know, I'd feel way too self-conscious there with anybody else. Sorry.
You've such disdain for what we're trying to achieve. You act as though nothing was lost. Don't you want to see Nyx again? Or Thanatos?
Don't I want to see my mother again, or brother number I have no idea? No, they were even more stuck up than you. No offense.
How can you say such things about your relatives? Were they crueler to you than this?
Nyx always wanted things her way. Why should she, or anybody, have that kind of power over me? Because she made me? She didn't ask my permission, and I don't need hers.
I'm sorry.
Interesting.
The artifact I gave to you. It can forestall the inevitable. Almost like a doom repellent, except it works in the opposite way. Such technicalities aside, I trust it shall be of some benefit.
I'm certain it shall. Sometimes all I need is a few moments more. So if I use your pin, you get to accompany me on my evenings out?
Only in the final moments of your evenings, I'm afraid. Of course, we also have the evenings here.
Then I'll be seeing you around.
Oh, would you look at that? How could I possibly say no? It seems you found my weakness here, Goddess.
The great tactician has no weaknesses, I'm sure. Though he does now have an extra bottle of nectar.
I heard your efforts to bring Cerberus back to his senses were successful. At least temporarily, Goddess. He bounded off to Tartarus only to be cast out into the fields again.
That's what I gathered, yes. In Tartarus, he seeks his master, my father, whom I happened upon bound in chains. Chronos is torturing them, mocking them.
Chronos is using them to get at you, instill in you emotions that compel you to throw caution to the wind. Remember, wars are won and lost in hearts and minds.
Did you not act on your emotions in your mortal days?
And just look at the mess I'm in now.
How's it going? Saw you chatting up Horns again. Yeah, he's a bit of a stiff, but I guess he's not so bad. I think maybe I met him before, back when I died.
Oh, I doubt it. You'd remember having met someone like that. And he'd remember you as well. Though you have been dead a while.
Yeah, maybe I was one of his first jobs. Just an innocent young woman doomed to a cruel, inevitable future she never deserved.
Okay, Dora. Will this truly come to pass?
My brother Charon is committed to this realm.
The Arcana. I finally understand. No use. I see. A new detail. I understand. Zorafat, our connection is complete.
Did you do it?
Thought I had more. This one. Thanatos. Which one?
Our numbers grow. Your path is fraught, young one. Know that I'm always here to let you vent all your anger and frustrations upon, as well as to train with.
The greatest teacher is out there.
What a chop! Parts.
Few places such as this where two realms meet. Much better off here than the morning fields. Show me our future.
In a row. I swore an oath.
Commander, would you be willing to accompany me to the springs sometime? We could rest our weary bones a bit.
What are you gonna do, carry me? I'm required here, young one, for these shades still require discipline. Mayhaps some other age, when all we hold dear isn't at stake.
May moonlight guide you.
Same to you.
New night, new path. Cold up here.
Your recent descent took you deeper than my deepest roots. Close to where the Titan Chronos now resides, and holds your mother captive with the rest. Is there no way to inform us of what happened? I shall oblige.
No way around the city. Have to get through.
Entirely yourself. Upon the surface here, that is. I thought you couldn't tolerate this place, yet here you are, strutting across the war-torn land as though it's yours by right.
Just squeeze on through. Peace, sir.
Enjoy the silence, sister. We'll have company here any moment now. Don't get underfoot.
In the name of Hades.
A blessing for a price. Sure you don't want to give me only half the bottle there? Seeing as I'm nearly half a god. I got their strength, but seldom get their luxury.
Nothing's gained from luxury in excess anyway. But there are times a little doesn't hurt. May this soothe your spirit when the occasion arises.
I love tea.
Our fathers sure made a mess of things for us, didn't they, sister? Born to the mightiest of gods, yet living like outcasts. Like bloody animals.
It's Chronos that made a mess of things. If he'd have just stayed dead, we'd be at peace. And together with our fathers, no doubt.
Have you met our fathers? Sure, we're in the midst of an interminable war, but at least we're far away from them. Let's do this again.
Rocky, go. Appreciate the help. Let us together shine this night, O moon.
I saw that you encountered Heracles. Beware that man. It was made many enemies in service to the gods. He even wronged me once, and still walks brazenly as ever in my light. Your foes shall shudder.
next pylon then. You shades are getting out of there. Right. Hi. A shrine to Lord Hermes. Coin for Charon. Hermes must be in the area. Shouldn't take too long. Not this. Olympus calls. In the name of Hades.
I found something.
Let me help you. crossroads? So many different streets. What's left of Aphira? That should have done it. You feel that, Zorafat? Now to get out of here. Enough of this place.
Doomed city at her back, the Princess of the Dead heads toward a dismal pasture, where she senses that she is not exactly being watched.
Polyphemus must already know I'm here. You really should try it sometime, my lord. Nectar is one of the things just about everybody on Olympus can agree on, and that must mean something, right? You mean the scythe? You recognize it as your brother's then, my lord? Well, I may not be death incarnate, but shall wield his blade as deftly as I am able in his honor. Polyphemus!
Oh, hey. I wanted to say thanks. Gave me a real zinger there last time, you know that?
You're back, and you're grateful that I vanquished you earlier? You seem more the sort to hold a grudge.
I am. It's just, I hadn't had a good night's sleep in I don't know how long. After you knocked me out cold, I woke up feeling more refreshed than ever. And real hungry, too. Picking my plants. Don't like the sound of that. Get out here somewhere. Hear something. sleepyheads. I know you're here. Shouldn't have done that. Your heads. That's it. Frank. Frank, good. Some friends over for dinner. Damn noisy, huh? You're gonna pay real soon. I see you.
Nah.
Back here, you little.
Merely another sheep that decided to step out of line.
Ah, fuck off, Chronos.
Oh, barely escaped from him. You ever faced a Cyclops, Chronos? No? May moonlight guide you.
And the sun bleach your bones.
Wonder if I ever used to have nightmares. So you can just imagine yourself in these completely different, horrible situations?
Yes. And sometimes I'm not even there, which can make them even more unsettling. Though they don't trouble me as much anymore.
Well, at least you've got me. See you around.
Are you growing more motivated to find your family? Or merely growing more despondent? See you all again in a few nights.
Fates protect you.
Sister. Our cycle soon is to begin again, but for the moment, I must take my rest.
Together we shine, sister.
Always.
From the shadows.
I ought to have told you by now, but I found him, Headmistress. My father. Chronos has him locked in Tartarus like a common prisoner. He asked I leave him be.
Truly. How utterly predictable of Chronos to gloat in such a way. I regret that your reunion with Lord Hades thus transpired. Though I am gladdened you discovered him. How does he fare?
I really wouldn't know. He seemed sound of mind and body, and he knew me soon enough. gave me what blessing he could still bestow. What can we do?
If he asked you leave him be, then 'tis evidence he wishes to remain unseen. Use full discretion and be brief should you encounter him again. And I shall see about ensuring Chronos remains ignorant of your newfound connection.
By your leave. I encountered mighty Heracles on the surface. No mistaking him. Though I thought he was dead. He seemed very much alive. On the outside, anyway. And still in service to the gods.
The great Heracles. That's a complicated one. Part man, part god, part monster too, perhaps. The rules of death don't quite apply to him. What did he want? He give you any trouble?
He was quite brusque. Told me to stay out of his way. Sounds like he has a task of his own. Maybe Olympus isn't counting on me to succeed.
Don't take it personally. You have wise relatives and ruthless ones. They may not like their odds hinging on any one individual. And do watch yourself with Heracles, aye?
Aye.
Death to Chronos.
Salutations.
Suggest you quit it with these nectars soon. Can't have too much of a good thing. Should know that about me by now.
Sure, you can't have too much of a good thing any more than anybody else. Though, what would happen if you did? You'd need to punish yourself.
Yeah, and don't you dare act like you wouldn't do the same. One thing I'll grant Hecate is she does value discipline. Sometimes we have to discipline ourselves.
We have to take care of ourselves, too. Nem, you care so much for mortal justice. Where's your passion for ours? Chronos took everything from us. You said we all should get what we deserve, right?
Well, that's the thing. If you knew anything about mortals, they had it better once, when Chronos ruled. Called it the Golden Age.
How splendid that must have been for them. If only Chronos could have been so generous with his sons and foster children. You think him being somewhat nice to some mortals makes up for what he did?
No. Look, what if this is what we deserve?
We deserve better than this, Nemesis. Living in shadows, denied our families. Don't you want justice for them? Fine. Good evening, broker.
Right, I don't have any thingies.
Lord Moros, you must know something of the nocturnal arms. So, your mother and sisters collaborated on these weapons to be used only in dire need, and entrusted them to Headmistress?
Mother Nyx knew the fickle nature of the Olympians and the fate-forged weapons that they used to seal away the Titans. She desired a set of counterparts that would awaken only if the realm itself was in upheaval.
I suppose there ought to be another set of weapons forged to keep these in check, and another for those, and so on.
Now you are being humorous, Princess.
I wasn't.
Oh, what's wrong? Speaking as someone with no small experience starting wars, I gotta say, just because I'm not working for Chronos, doesn't mean I don't respect what he's been able to achieve.
Eris, that was one of the worst sentences I think I've ever heard.
Go look at what he's done, objectively, and tell me I'm wrong.
No, thank you. Take all the time you need.
I'll keep an eye on it.
The depths of the silver pool. I'm in the mood for...
That concludes our little orientation. Any questions? Shoot.
Please make yourself at home.
Hey, come on, guys. You remained upon the surface for considerably longer than before. How was it? Any good?
War rages above. The Olympians sent Heracles himself to contain the damage. Shades of the dead linger everywhere. So, not good, all in all.
Shades of the dead. Sure sounds like more disciples we can use. Sprint into him, will ya?
Yes, sir. I go.
Tara! I live! You
For the Silver
live!
Sisters.
I'll miss your mother terribly. And your brother as well. He was my little sprout. Chronos must have ensnared him with the others in your father's house. The unforgivable wretch.
Damn.
Certainly.
Did get to do some stuff for Mom though, and I Dr. Pepper and some nachos. Ooh, yummy. Chibi!
Good find.
Doctor has been in touch already, I can tell. Your Nan fancies herself the eldest of Olympus, she does. Only true because I'm usually not here. Mayhap she left you cold. Well, not to worry. I have just the remedy.
Let's get you someplace safe. Be at peace. In we go. Behold the Argent Skull. Enough.
You found your father down there, Em? Never could get close enough myself. Hope he's still alright. Hope everyone's alright. We'll get them back. Keep doing everything we can.
Fly, come sit and rest your wings. Grown so tired flying to and fro, my finest customer. I don't remember anymore what it was like, having two legs. Only the two. I'm hideous, I know, but I don't fall over myself like I once did. Second nature now, scurrying about.
Don't speak that way. My task would go much faster if I had legs like yours, Arachne.
Save your pity for another soul, my friend. Now
How you doing, Bandit?
I've saved some of my softest silk for you. Oh, yes.
Always use more.
Alone again.
show them all.
Now, where do you get off picking one of my younger sisters over me, eh?
Sorry, Great Auntie. She's angry with me now. Revol's empty.
Whew.
All right, let's just cool off a bit before these flames of mine get way out of control.
A gift from the earth.
You have a real understanding with that boatman, haven't you? He's such a solitary soul. Rugged, tall, powerfully built.
The shrines of Lord Hermes that I've seen around the surface. I noticed they take offerings of gold as well. I take it the two of you are back in business then? Then may business be good.
I got Bandit watching the door.
Mustn't keep her waiting.
You look inquisitive.
Headmistress, why is it that we have to keep this up? I've passed your test repeatedly. We're each needed elsewhere.
You may be strong, but not yet strong enough. And evidently quite impatient, too. Shall you attempt to talk Chronos out of a fight as well?
Of course not, but I could be halfway to the morning fields by now if not for this.
Alas, that things don't always go our way. Go on now, vent the anger that you feel. We each have much of it to spare. Cross blades. Again.
enemies beyond succumb to you as readily.
There.
Yippee!
Some nightshade seeds.
Bandit, come here, baby.
You.
No victories upon the surface as of yet. It appears you have two hopeless goals rather than one.
I've only one, and hope has nothing to do with it. I may not be able to stop you yet, but neither can you stop me. You've tried.
You have been more resistant than some members of your family, I admit. Well then, see where your scattered ventures to the surface or these depths shall ultimately lead.
We'll both see.
Bandit was crying in the hallway. Bandit!
Keep practicing, Skilla. Again.
There he goes again.
Got it. All right, fish. Mine. Hello, Gutterpop. Pinhead's there. One remains.
Gosh, I do not like those fish.
Freaks me that you clashed with Skilla and the Siren followers. So that's where they ended up. They once were the torment of many a sailor till I took care of them.
Chaos with Demeter. Go for chaos.
The Earth's bounty. Almighty Chaos, I wish to exercise my freedom here by giving you this. Though I suppose you probably could have made it yourself.
This nectar that you offer me is quite an interesting substance. When I created the fabric of reality, I had a sense of the ways in which it could be used, but I did not necessarily anticipate all possible results, including this one. I cannot know what it is like to meet one's creator, but you may, and perhaps have. Your father is no longer in his residence. I sense much has changed, yet he is not far from there. Perhaps I shall assist you in locating him.
Something's changed in me.
Uh-oh.
At last, a worthy opponent. Really dead, are you? In the name of Hades. This is the boon I need. Gently now.
I think uh-oh is probably like my favorite mini boss. It's so fucking funny.
Some of Lord Charon's wares. I accept this message.
Whew. Oh, that's interesting. Losing money instead of losing hearts? And it's legendary?
Off I go.
And I got 186 gold right now.
Don't be frightened. Rest easy now.
Basically, this is just an incentive not to spend it.
Oh, you keep trying to kill me, lady. The former sea nymph side of me says just forget it and move on. But I don't like to listen to her anymore.
That you don't listen to yourself explains a lot. I know better than to try and kill an Oceanid. I just need you to get out of my way.
Oceanid.
Hear that, gals? I distinctly heard the lady say, I need you there. Oh, our art changes lives. What say we change this one right now? Hello, Oceanus! You can stay away, seems every day you keep coming back here. Now it's plain to see you wanna be under the sea with your favorite silence. You possess me. Not that I can wait for it, I would be too if I were you. Just like that. Don't need to stare. Were you aware? Looks like something died there. That's why you're jealous of me. Not that I can wait for it. I would be too if I were you. Too bad you must die now.
Gosh, the music is so good, but it's so dark. I also love the nice touch that when you take out the other musicians, they stop playing their music.
I am gonna claw out
Skilla!
They just won't shut up. That chaos curse of mine is finally gone.
Where once reverberated the enthralling music of the sirens, sheer silence now remains. Yet for how long shall those immortal songstresses be stilled?
Doubtless only for my next attempt.
Still have my death defiance.
Should I change things up?
Definitely. Oh, I have no mind. Right.
Out of here. Where to from here? For my arcana. Straightforward. One to go. Mourners. Hear me, on my authority. Strength of the sea. A phantom there. Have you tormented? Olympus, I accept this message. me. It's a subby. No need to engage.
Bark, bark.
Cleared up. Follow the golden petal path. A golden bough. Focus, Mel. That should have done it. It's watching me.
Oh, missed the ashes, but whatever.
Good. Incoming. How's that for you, Revol? Now my reward. I call upon the moon and draw you down.
The Cyclops Polyphemus, whom you faced, once hid within a cavern not even my silver light could reach. Now he has taken sides with Chronos. Too many rise against the gods. Your terrifying form.
get out now?
I got so much magic.
Beyond awaits the monstrous Hound of Hell, no longer watchful of the Underworld's gates, but now grown desperate to return to his grim master, wherever he resides.
Poor Cerberus. Chip away, Rocky.
Alright, time to fight Cerberus again.
Due for another cleaning then? I'm alone. Nonsense. Return to Shadow now.
God damn it. That's a tough fight.
Wake up.
Cerberus can't see through his rage. He needs our help, Chronos.
You've been staring at that picture more and more. Happy family? Well, it's starting to get to me because I think it's starting to get to you. Don't get all misty on me, Mel.
Thank you, Dora. Though you needn't worry. I won't get lost in memories because there isn't much for me to remember. I just wonder what my brother and my birth parents were like.
Uh-huh. Sounds awful lot like dwelling on the past to me. Nothing you could have done. Hey, you could be doing nothing right now.
I'll give it some thought.
Or don't.
The fated list of minor prophecies. I accept this gift. Eris. You've seen firsthand the suffering out there, from all the endless warring between Chronos and the gods, but you're entirely unmoved.
Who says I'm unmoved? On the contrary, it makes me all emotional. I'm trying to live in the moment and everything, but I just know I'm going to look back on this and think, these were the best of times.
For you, not for anybody else.
Yes, and?
Hello, Charon.
It's a pity we've so little opportunity to speak, Lord Charon. Though I'm grateful to be seeing you more frequently of late. Take care of this one, please. Here are the bones. Don't have the bones. You're ready. You'll flourish here. You've known Headmistress quite a while, haven't you? Where did you meet? I always wanted to ask.
Well, all I can say is that I was alone. At the end of one life and the start of another. Lost. She appeared before me then in all her splendor, and she revealed to me a path I hadn't seen.
That all sounds very figurative. Were you already dead?
I was. She told me she could grant me a new life. She needed a tactician knowledgeable of the surface. I thought, who am I to turn a goddess down? I followed her. It's been a while now.
A good while, I'm sure.
Back amongst the living.
It's a new moon. This should help. As ancient chaos beckoned me to say, awake, O monument of night, I shall obey.
Intent was true.
Could cook my own witch's delight.
Yippee!
Become the strength and nourishment of beasts. Bubble away.
The shades about this place are all abuzz in their support of you, you know. You have a gift for leaving an impression on them, and for compelling more of them to join with us.
They were just people once, or other living beings. All they ever needed was something to believe in death as well as life. And a way out of Erebus.
Well, as sworn to you, that much is clear to me. I'd purge them all if I had any doubt. Perhaps they think they'll find a cushy spot within Elysium once all is said and done.
I think it's more than that.
I need those treats to get the cat on my side. I haven't found the cat yet, but once I have those treats, I'll be able to make them into a familiar. So 14 encounters.
Oh.
What sorcery has touched the pitch black stone?
I should be able to increase my grasp.
I have 2. What's this do? Alright, might as well do this for now.
At the threshold to the world beyond the crossroads, the altar of ashes thrums with ancient power, boundless as that of the gods and heroes depicted in the myriad arcana.
A power within us all. Infinite possibilities.
Stardust. Okay. Sure.
I see what needs to be done.
Let's try it.
I feel unstoppable.
Thus, your usage of the pitch black standing stone enables me to temporarily emerge from my abyss, and I thank you for that. I can observe more clearly both the outcome of your trial and all else.
Ooh.
Almighty chaos. Chaos seeks me.
Look, it's a chaos run. Chaos only.
By the will of chaos.
If that is your wish.
Such secrets in this stuff.
Certain son of mine, the notorious god of war. I would have expected Ares to be positively overjoyed by all that's been unfolding as of late. Such a time for him to disappear. He and I are overdue for a little chat.
Don't have much gold. All quiet. Felt that. Remember that.
Hello, Safer.
Titan Chronos. I won't sink to calling him my father. We had it out with him before, a while back. Thought we had settled it for good. Ah, but we were young and foolish then.
They'll drown.
All for you.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
This strange sensation. I remember what it is. The whims of chaos affecting our surroundings, even if in subtle ways. I have faith that this is due to your actions, not chance. Total eclipse.
In the name of Hades. You sense it too, don't you? A strange feeling in the air. The influence of chaos all around us. I'm being tested even now. Perhaps all of us are. Until we meet again.
You chose correctly in deferring to my brother Zeus, but I must still save face.
Had to do it. I need to calm him down.
around, I think. My wrath has ebbed back into the sea that is wherever my wrath has soared.
Might protect you, my lord.
Hear me, on my authority.
Shielded up.
That was quick. You've a particular objective to achieve here, haven't you? Seen what must be done within the facets of the pitch-black stone.
A trial on top of a trial. This is one of the infinite possibilities that Chaos anticipated. I chose this path, but it was already there for me to find.
It's very much disquieting to know the choices that we make might all be preordained to some extent. Nevertheless, Knight's will is to be done. Cross flames burn! Kataski on Kataski. Return to fight, sisters! Time for a change.
Now!
Tremble beneath the moon. At ease. You'll
Yippee!
continue to grow, whilst I continue thusly testing you.
I prevailed. I did as Chaos asked. What's going on? Return to Shadow now.
After such a simple trial, surely you would attempt another.
Yeah, these trials aren't meant, I think, to take down.
Chaos trial. Check.
Then you, kiddo?
New assignments.
It's just a matter of collecting these thingies.
So ancient is the pitch-black stone, it predates time itself. Its surface ever seems to drain what light and color dare linger nearby.
I can see beneath that surface now.
Alright, now what did I need those for?
Just breathe.
Certainly they're for some kind of upgrade.
This wasn't on the list before. Ready to come out?
Observe the pitch-black stone.
For the realm. Feels different somehow.
The King of Olympus commands them.
Underworld gods and your ancient ways. I know only that you've done something to shape the course of this evening, for I can feel it in the air. May it be to our benefit.
There. Olympus, I accept this message.
How thoughtful.
I didn't have any of Hera. Whoa. My boons were already 5 or 6 levels up, and I have all of this already? Holy, maybe I did have some of Hera.
Splinter and form. I've blood to spare.
I anticipated speaking to you thus as you explore the possibilities within this standing stone. Perhaps you see them as a series of important missions to complete, but they are merely part of our experiment.
After this run, I think I'll go get something to eat.
Infinite possibility. In the name of Hades.
Not a Zeus.
It's clear again. The rush of air. Huh. That's good.
Why, thank you.
When next my husband and I have a little disagreement, side with me.
Well, here we go.
Shocking.
Stop.
Enough already. Here's a blessing that you could have had without a fight.
Weekend of Drift, you couldn't get it out to get the repairs done for that ticket.
Olympus, I accept this message.
You couldn't get out to repair it? That's unfortunate. Okay, so it goes.
What to discuss?
What can we do for the wretched souls wandering lost in Erebus, Headmistress? An afterlife of lashing out in impotent rage.
We can achieve our task. The souls of Erebus ought to have been placed somewhere within your father's realm. All that ceased once Chronos took the throne. Go, wrest it back from him. Smite you.
Together.
Come, sisters of the dead. I shall see you at the crossroads anon. I shall be catching there my breath.
Victory. Mission complete. I'm ready. Return to Shadow now.
And their thought turned into a real possibility.
Cheers, Chaos.
Oh, something's going on back there.
Full bloom.
We'll keep it safe.
Transmutation complete.
Yay.
I've need of that. Good. I'll take it. Such a mess.
Leave it.
If I leave it, it'll just
So what's
pile
up?
up.
Hey, what happened? You look weird or something. I don't know. Weren't out too long. Took someone to the woods.
No, Dora, though I don't think I can sufficiently explain. You know the pitch black stone? Turns out it can do things.
The purple rock can do things, you say? You know what? I don't even want to know the rest. Just gonna let my imagination take over for you, thanks.
Anytime?
So long.
Our enemy is distracted. Find him and strike him down.
Gladly.
My altar. these chaos trials? We're not changing reality too much, are we, Phrenos? Come, Phrenos. Commander?
Young one.
Myself.
Alright, before I go into the next run, time to go get some lunch. So I'll be back in just a few minutes. I'm back with lunch. Still no White Horse Adeptus. You'll get her. I believe. Alright. Here's hoping we run into the cat. Wait, we should go change our thing. We don't need this.
The sea.
This is only good if we've taken damage, so it's good to take later on. Alright, let's build up our other... She'll arrive in due time, but for now, Mizuki just got a really good boost. Oh yeah?
Commencing. Headmistress, guide me.
As you set forth again this evening, let me guarantee that you start off on the right foot. Know that all of us are behind you every step of the way. Be safe.
Lightning from on high.
Why does that happen? Did they update or something, or is it just something you got? Oh, I'm now seeing you got a Mizuki constellation. Neat. I somehow missed that message. Neat. Good for you. I still have 6 levels to do.
Skira grows in strength.
I haven't gotten a gold out of the battle pass in a bit. I think I might be due for one soon too. Not the battle pass, the standard banner.
Oh.
Next I got, before this, pretty sure was Navia's weapon, which made her a nightmare for everyone who faces her. I should check my history. I think mine was a Mona constellation last I got one.
Spindles. Acceptable.
My father Zeus already got you, did he? Blessed you, I should say. He's a god of many inclinations, but when our rule is threatened or even insulted, no one fights back more fiercely.
The light of the sun. Chronos, hypnotize. See you in the crossroads. Mine.
Come, spawn of Hades.
Hit me then.
Once there was darkness all throughout the underworld, but now, Chronos works to reshape the realm to suit his preferences. However, there shall always be darkness here in this space, and I have made it visible to you.
Pure darkness. I'm grateful for this gift. I grow strong. Here, fishy. Got a bite. This is a Marty.
There you are. I felt a weight drawing me toward the crossroads recently, and realized it was the pitch-black stone. So then it has awakened, almost like an eye itself, but far older than mine, and peering from the infinite abyss. Lunar Ray.
This is private property. In you go.
Good evening.
Good evening. You haven't seen Nemesis tonight, have you? Not that she should be anywhere near here, as opposed to keeping watch over the gateways at the crossroads.
I haven't seen her, no. But I was tracking her. Those footprints are only slightly harder to spot than she is. She's not supposed to be out here, is she?
That she is not. She's just trying to make herself useful. I get it. And the Fates themselves know that I could probably use the help. Though, how have you two been?
We each need company, we each need solitude. The same old thing. She's frustrated, which can go a couple of ways depending on the night. Anyway, she's a big girl.
Literally.
Very well. Steady out there.
Fight on. Got you. That's a mother.
Yippee, I can use my Omega stuff again.
You already caught up with Artemis. Good, good. She and I don't always chat, running around a lot, being discreet and all, but we exchange a knowing look from time to time.
And we're off. These always come in handy. Come on up.
A small discovery.
Go show that shade the way. See you in the crossroads? Hail, boatman.
Hello, sunshine. Normally, my light makes it easy to spot whoever needs a blessing or a smiting, but you always seem to be in shadow. Fortunately, Charon seems to know how to get hold of you.
Can never get accustomed to this light.
No cat. This means you should probably...
Here goes.
Traverse the surface.
Tescura. How fares the goddess of the hunt? By now, these woods must feel a second home to her.
Sister Artemis appears quite well, so much as possible of late. If anything, she seems in better spirits than before.
Good. She, Selene, you and I have all prepared for this contingency, and now 'tis time we shine. Particularly you and I right now.
Alright, before I fight you, headmistress, let me eat a little bit more. Yeah, the cat can appear in Erebus or on the docks on the surface. So...
The all-consuming flame.
This
I
is
shall
okay,
return
though.
to Shadows hence. Trust that your eve is only beginning.
I merely watch impartially.
Returned, have you? I shall wait.
The stone.
Oh, very wise. My dear son Zeus is already abetting you this night. I fear not his famous thunderbolt. Young fool that he is.
He thinks you're the fool, Chronos.
Let's go, Chronos. At least my feet are clean. Got you. You should have stayed in shadow.
Oh, hell yeah.
Here goes. Whom to upset this time?
Ah, splendid.
That was my boon.
Have this, have this, have this.
I have a reputation to live up to. I can't just let you brush me off like some pathetic commoner with nothing but a prayer.
Had to do it. Water spout activated.
Relationships grow stronger through adversity, so ours must have grown a little stronger there.
This boon is worth the sacrifice. Back to dust.
Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, definitely so like. Oh, I mean, for real.
Some seeds.
Rude.
Don't you get lonely sitting here, staring into those waters? Especially in a place like this.
Lonely? I don't know the meaning of the word. I have the best company you could ever ask for. Me.
New guy.
Thanks for coming by.
Thank you. Remember me, Serpent?
The underworld's gutter from the looks of it, all cold and wet. Piss poor working conditions, that much is clear.
More pinheads. Cooked fish. Very well. Some bones. Let's fish. Hooked one. Another storefin.
Alright. I'm done eating. Now I need to hydrate. That is yummy. I get the feeling we're close to Skilla.
What do we have in stock?
Yep, I was right.
In the name of Hades.
Alright. Time to take down the sirens again.
is once I catch him, I never let him go.
That comes as no surprise to me at all. Some sea creatures are famously clingy. Barnacles, clams.
I am not a clam! You take that back. I'll make you take that back.
Oh my gosh, we pissed her off.
This one's for those of you with nothing to give away.
This is fine though.
Blast those sirens.
Now we can go to the surface and start looking for the kitty
Dora
cat.
must be hiding for a bit.
Princess.
Wait, can I buy a thingy? Yes, I can.
Fair trade. This one. Lord Charon's gold rewards.
A moment, goddess. You asked before about how I managed it. The pressure to always prevail through what, in retrospect, were many terribly exciting scenarios, all whilst bearing the burden of so many others' expectations and my own.
You said you always believed there was a solution, a positive outcome that could be discovered and achieved. I've been thinking about that.
Good. But it occurred to me there's something else. Love drove me on, goddess. The great war that earned me my place in Elysium, I wanted desperately not to go. To stay home with my wife and newborn son.
You were left with no choice but to fight. So you held to hope that someday you'd see your family again.
Sound familiar, does it?
Approach. That pitch-black stone in our training grounds. I've sensed it ever since your incantation. The subtle influence of chaos on this realm.
Our goals are intertwined. When I gaze upon the stone, I begin to see different paths and possibilities in every facet. Some leading closer to our victory.
Those paths and possibilities are real, like as not, as are the splendors that await should you indulge our primordial benefactor. There always is uncertainty where chaos is concerned. Yet I trust that Nyx's parent is an ally, not a threat.
I trust so too.
The Odyssey is a romance story? Perhaps a tragic one?
How well would you say you know your grandparent, Lord Moros? I'd not expected to meet primordial chaos of all beings, but they summoned me to their domain, and I don't quite know what they want from me.
Chaos summoned you. That is unusual, though not entirely without precedent. And in this case, I can't imagine why. Chaos and Mother Nyx were rather close, after all.
So Chaos seeks their daughter. They did mention something about a quandary.
This isn't the first time they took an interest in your family, or took action that the fates themselves likely never preordained. I choose to think you've made a new ally.
I hope you're right.
It's the story of Odysseus aiming to go back to his wife after the Trojan War and struggling for years on end trying to find his way home. So yeah, that does sound like a romance story. One that unfortunately ends in tragedy.
You dropped this.
No, you dropped this.
How'd that get there?
Bitch, you know how it got there.
You're so worked up about this war, like it's some huge thing. Olympus loves a good war. Have him all the time up there. Got a whole god dedicated to him and everything. Know how easy it is to get him to start fighting?
No, Eris, please, enlighten me. Just how easy is it to get my relatives to descend into acts of unconscionable violence and destruction?
Well, this one time, they all flew into a tizzy over a single golden
Oh, he
apple,
actually makes it back
a
home.
mysterious offering marked for the fairest one of all. They had a little dispute over who the
Shocking.
secret admirer meant. One thing led to another, and boom.
That sounds like a simple misunderstanding, if not a prank. But you say it grew into a full-scale war. What happened then?
Nah, long story.
Up you go.
Ah, that's a nice touch.
Moonlight guides you.
Oh my god. So it's a tragedy for everybody but Odysseus and his wife.
Look at him all peaceful. Not a care in the world. Could you imagine?
He's beautiful. He has this wisdom about him, even asleep. Nyx must have taught you all so much.
Not really. Hypno served in the House of Hades under Mother's care. Ran into him now and then, though. He ever wakes up? Hope I can be there when you finally meet.
Thank you, Nem.
Well, there's a movie coming out of the Odyssey. I wonder if it'll be any good.
Could ask someone to join me for a soak. Must be an incantation that can help.
That makes more sense.
Power to create. It'll be worth the wait. Think I can raise my grasp.
How to get a feather and a golden apple.
Denied. I'll keep this in mind.
That's no mere trick,
All right.
huh?
Who's a good gal? It's going to be all right.
Yay, we could pet our familiars.
We bid you welcome to the vanguard of the underworld. My disciples, they were given quite a fright when that pitch-black stone there suddenly lit up. You know what it is, do you not?
A shard of purest darkness from the depths of chaos. In its countless facets, countless outcomes, perhaps none of which the fates have preordained.
Yep.
Welcome to your new abode. Break the siege.
Alright, kitty cat, please be here. Unfortunately, in order to find the kitty cat, we have to take down the Cyclops.
Observe the handiwork of Chronos all about you there. The once thriving city of Ethera laid to ruin. The underworld's gates flung open. Unconscionable acts, for which there must be dire consequences. Indeed.
Thunderous power. Change of fate.
Since we're under siege and all, perhaps it isn't worth the trip. Olympus sure takes on a different feel when you're stuck. We've cut back on the feasting and frolicking a lot. Oh, how I miss those days.
I bet you do. He's putting that barrier back up.
Peace, sorceress. A Another nectar bottle you can spare on my behalf? Oh, this shall be a splendid compliment with several much less pleasant ingredients, whose aroma this ought to disguise.
I shudder to think what concoction you have in mind, though trust you shall make use of that in service to our cause. What are these pylons doing everywhere, Lady Medea? They control the barrier before the docks, that much is clear. Perhaps the Titan's legions use them to coordinate attacks.
They are the product of a very sick mind, imprisoning so many shades in the tiniest enclosures wherein all their psyche may be drained. Can you imagine, sorceress?
That's terrible. I hadn't realized the pylons worked that way. Though who keeps fixing them? You even have one here.
The hideous thing won't seem to go away. Keeps rematerializing practically each night. Though I get so caught up with all my cauldron work, I seldom pay it any heed.
Ugh. Gross.
Most excellent.
I'm grateful, milady. The hunt begins.
I believe in you.
I'm caught out. It's a ribeye.
The Acheron provides.
Together we shine.
Together we shine.
The barrier's weakening. Suffer no more.
has started to shift, and it bodes ill, I think. What does blasted Chronos now intend to do? Topple our entire mountain to the earth?
Something else. Olympus, I accept this message. Tucked away. Stronger. Should be able to get out. Finally.
Don't want you paying an exorbitant amount. Not that there ought to be a price on blasting.
It's like the gameplay itself. That's so funny.
Getting warmer.
Alright, time to fight this asshole.
Really? Hey, what's your beef with Chronos anyways? He wants to change stuff up a bit, so what? Life's hard up here. It could be easier.
It won't be. That town back there, as you call it, would have been bustling with mortals. Now it's a festering necropolis. All thanks to the Titan.
My sheep, they're glad to be alive. No complaints. But individuals like you got too many ideals. Best I eat you and be done.
bitch is dead.
Show him. Good find.
There is an old adage which goes, one would be wise never to strike a sleeping cyclops, and instead carefully walk by. But at times, exceptions must be made.
I might make one of those exceptions now.
Still
What happens if we keep hitting him? Seems like nothing.
Set.
All right.
This way.
This is where the kitty should be.
Beyond this rift, the mountain of the gods. This ship's no closer to
Kitty!
Oh? Are you lost, little one?
Okay, we
Ran
finally found the kitty. We couldn't bond with it yet, which means we probably have to come back. But yay! We finally found her.
In you go. Out of my way.
A costly victory.
Yeah, that was a pain.
How is it that you live and breathe out here? I thought your father's line was doomed to linger underneath the earth, something like that? Ah, how the times have changed.
others. Sailing on. Dead ahead. Enough of this.
Oh shit, what?
That maw. There's no mistaking it. Now.
That's tough. I think I need long range to make it a little easier. But
ugh, to think such things are living in the sea.
That's okay though. We met the cat.
His own brother? Ugh, no way, that is twisted. Your sisters are sick.
Well, they have many mortal lives to untangle, so to speak. The work can grow repetitive, lose its spark. So they liven things up from time to time.
Oh, totally. I would completely do the same if I were them. I wonder what they did to me. Could you, like, look me up or something?
I fear I'm not at liberty to do such things.
Ah, come on.
Break the rules, my guy.
Missed a spot.
Such a mess. You don't even speak with Headmistress anymore, do you? Makes her relationship with Nemesis look positively healthy by comparison.
She said a lot of nasty things about me, babe, and it was to my face. All because I didn't fit her model of a star disciple. I had to move on. It's just, I don't need anybody like that in my life.
Eris, you repeatedly stole from her. Kept using the cauldron to create explosives, and my tent for target practice. Vandalized Hypnos in his slumber, salted the garden, and continually harassed Shades about the way they died.
Well, Miss Perfect, so I made a few slip-ups. Doesn't make
few?
it okay for Hecate to lecture me in private, where I couldn't even get full credit for the things I did. You don't know the half of it.
She silence warded you, didn't she?
I think maybe she did.
You know, I'm starting to think you deserved it, Eris. Like, holy shit.
Transmutation succeeded. Huh. Hey, Nem. Are you available to make another visit to the springs? Take a load off, come back to our senses a bit?
Shoulder's been acting up again. Could be it helps with that. Don't like having to take this suit off, but that's the trade.
Perfect.
Really shouldn't get too comfortable in here. First time you beat me in a fight, sparring match, whatever, got me right in the back of the neck. Took advantage of our height difference. Was a surprise.
I'd lost to you so often, at some point, I figured I could lull you into overconfidence. That even you could be susceptible to such a thing.
You weren't wrong. Made me so angry. Swore I'd never underestimate my opponent again. Then proceeded to convince myself you'd never beat me at the task. Our task.
So you've a bit of pride. You're not trying to stamp it out completely, right? Just keep it in check. Besides, I'd like to think we're not at odds in what we're trying to achieve.
We're not. But I can only push myself so hard. Seeing you getting stronger, getting closer, gives me the extra push I need.
I'd no idea. I always thought I got my competitive spirit from you. Anyway, do let me know if you need anything else, such as lending a hand putting on that suit of yours.
Or taking it off. Yeah. Though, can't let myself become too used to this.
Maybe just a little used to it then.
Well, enough sitting around. Time for some standing around to balance it out.
Off we go then. I must admit, on some occasion all the tales you told about the sea monster Charybdis felt almost beyond belief. Now having faced the blasted thing, I feel you sold it short.
What, faced Charybdis? Ah, goddess, I'd heard reports about some sort of whirlpool within Poseidon's rift, and now my fears confirmed. At least she didn't swallow you outright.
Any practical advice on how to deal with her?
Avoid her at all costs?
Thanks, that's great advice.
Full grown. Farewell.
All right.
And that concludes our lesson for today. At ease.
Alright, before we talk to Skelly, I'm gonna go refill my water and give Bandit his snack. I'll be back in a moment. Okay, I'm back.
How fared your recent surface sea journey, young one? I still remember well the boundless waters there. How blue and tranquil they were.
Tranquil? My experience was not exactly that.
They were tranquil, damn it.
With the grace of the moon.
Alright, back to the kitty search.
Hold on, everyone.
Bandit. All done your snack, Bandit?
Waters in the Rift of Thessaly. A nautical experience not for the faint of heart. Fraught as it is with deathless ships hell-bent on your family's destruction, may you have smoother sailing there next time. You got it!
A wave of power. Can't quite see the docks from here. Hold. These palms are even here. Let's get the lay of the land.
Okay.
Hold still in their shades.
That worthless Cyclops Polyphemus turning his broad back against the gods. His kind once aided us against the Titans, yet he's of a newer generation, lacking loyalty apparently. His actions cannot be excused.
Electric. One less pylon. In the name of Hades. The tides come in. What? The barrier's lost some of its strength. For me. The honors, please, Chronos. Coinage. Let us together shine this night, O moon.
The sea god's strength already flows through you. Poseidon holds that he alone controls the tides. For this I cannot blame him. He does not know or understand my influence.
Of course he doesn't.
On this phase, I can see you may direct the lunar ray.
Should work. Just a couple of these left. More cutthroats. greater might. Nowhere to go but out. Enough of this place.
To be reduced to picking through such meager offerings. You ought to have lived here in the glory of Olympus, where everything that you desire is at hand. For the most part.
We doing this? You know who's disrespected me like this? Nobody. Nobody took my sheep. Took my eye.
Yes, well, sometimes we've no one to blame but ourselves.
Nobody's gonna pay for all that someday. But you're gonna pay right now. Metaphorically, I mean. I'm not gonna take your money. Just gonna eat you. Bones and all. What was that?
that, Cyclops.
That's good.
If once this was a pasture in which livestock grazed and roamed, now little evidence of this remains. Only the mud and half-burnt vestiges of a more peaceful time.
Polyphemus should be tending to this place. Some wool. The mirror.
Alright, kitty cat. Please be here.
That's that.
Come home with me, kitty cat.
The spectral gate is still intact.
Yay!
I got you this. If this treat is to your liking, then it means we share a bond. We do. Your name is Tula, isn't it?
Tula!
Let us protect each other from now on. Meet me in the training grounds.
Yay, we got the kitty cat. She's apparently the most overpowered. She gives you a death defiance. And she fishes for you.
Take me away. My claim.
Oh, you bear my beautiful mirror. You'll always
Of course
look
the cat
gorgeous
would be
in it, but its
overpowered,
real
right?
power is to help me quickly seek you out and bestow on you the very best I can.
I grow strong. I can use this. Into the sea with you. Some mandrake seeds.
Icarus?
Evening.
Hello.
It's really you. Before you say anything, I know I'm not supposed to be here, but I spotted this ship and I had to drop in for a closer look. And now I'm going to take off. So let's pretend this never happened, okay?
Hold it right there, Icarus. I'm not about to let you just fly out on me again without a chat, at least. To start with, what are you doing in the middle of this blasted war?
The same thing I've been doing. Slowing these bastards down. If everyone like me pitched in a little bit, this war would have been well over by now.
That may be so, but this is a matter between gods and titans. I wouldn't want you to get hurt.
Bit late for that, Millie. Anyway, I've kept you for too long, but let me give you something I've been working on before I go. And these will work, I swear. Here's what I've got. You won't be disappointed.
Thanks.
Icarus.
Could use this right now. Strength of the sea. What's for delivery?
Right up.
The path you face.
Seleni's hidden strength. Looks like you have a stowaway, Captain. Poseidon's depths.
Whew! That guy's tough. But once you get the shield down, it's easy.
My niece, you ought to know that elder goddess Demeter and I, we may jeer and jest at one another, but it's never out of spite. Isn't that right, dear foster sister?
Oh, Poseidon, you needn't lie to young Malinois like that. It sends a terrible impression, and may make her hold you in as much contempt as you are. But let's cooperate for now. Why not?
Ooh, duo boon.
Greater strength.
One of the sleeker, broader, ghostly ships in the armada of the Titan Lord is now bereft of all the plunderers that were its crew. But in their restlessness, they may yet rise again.
Then I'll sink them again. The Black Flagship. I know you never would permit yourself indulgences, my lord, but you ought to receive more than mere coin in recompense for all your service. Perhaps the nectar's but another token gesture. My lord, is this your ship? It is remarkable. Although I fear with all the hostile vessels everywhere that it may come to harm. Or even you. Smooth sailing all the same.
Well, can't afford any of that, but that's okay.
Steady now. Go, Chronos. I can still fight. Exit gateway activated.
Golden apple. This is how I get them?
Now take me to the coast.
You made it.
You?
Hey, sailor. What a coincidence running into you like this so far away from home.
Should've known.
Where are you headed? Maybe I could give you a lift.
You know perfectly well where I'm headed. And I can get there on my own, thanks.
You sure about that? Because it looks like you've been having a pretty rough night so far, and it's only going to get worse.
I don't care for your insinuations here, Eris. Speak plain or get out of my way.
Oh, I'll speak plain. You're boring, I don't like you, and you don't get to order me around. Aw, poor thing. Reloading! Come on, reload! Whoa, watch it! I'm back! trip and fall.
Perhaps you are the cause of all this strife, not strife herself.
Oh, damn it, Eris.
This is okay.
Come forth. Hey, you were talking in your sleep a little bit. Not that I paid too close attention, but where were you last night anyway? You seem a little off.
Oh, I was up there, on the surface. I never thought I'd see it for myself, and now I'm there night after night. It's cold, damp, overrun with the dead.
You're really selling me on the whole thing. If it's that bad, how come you keep on going over there? I'd just stay here if I were you. Or me.
You don't understand. I have to go that way. It's part of my task. Well, not officially, but... Look, I won't bore you with the details. I should go.
Have fun, babe. It's cold and damp.
Alas.
Here's a thought. Askion Kataski.
As you say.
As my familiars are a source of strength, so may we all grow strong. So mote it be.
The curse!
Jot it down.
A moment, Goddess. Good, you're back. According to reports, Eris flew off toward the Rift of Thessaly on an intercept course with the fleet. Except I don't think that she's headed there to help. Not you, at least.
These reports aren't of much benefit to me after the fact, but at least I can confirm they're accurate. How preposterous that we cannot rid ourselves of her.
All we can do is work with what we've got. I apologize that we could not forewarn you on this one. We'll continue investigating her motives and accomplices.
I'm not convinced she has any of either. Here you'll grow strong.
Plenty of room to grow.
How's it going, Lee?
Ordering this.
It's going alright.
This'll take a little while.
Yeah, I hear ya.
What do I need?
How'd that get there?
You traitor. How dare you stand against me and our cause? And of all the nerve to show your face again here. You'll be cast out for what you've done.
Sorry, babe, but I'm not going anywhere. Thank Nyx and Hecate and their unbreakable oaths. Besides, you got me all wrong.
Oh? Perhaps I merely mistook you for one of Nyx's other daughters who readily shot at me using the rail of adamant.
No, that was me all right, and I had a great time. But I take umbrage with the traitor thing. Think I made clear I wasn't on your side.
Then you serve Chronos.
Sure.
Sister Selene notified me it was Eris herself who barred you from gaining the heights of Olympus. She never should have got her hands on the rail of adamant again, that wretch.
Headmistress, is there truly nothing we can do? Your oath to Nyx means Eris can come and go here as she pleases, only to try and blast me to bits when I approach my goal.
One must carefully consider the terms of binding contracts, Malinois. A mistake on my part you are paying for firsthand. And I apologize. Do bring her hell when next you meet.
Sounds good.
Oh, we're gonna destroy Eris. But it might take a few tries. We need to build up a few things first, because I didn't have any depth defiance, and I had just fought what was otherwise a pretty tough boss before running into her. So we'll get it. We'll defeat her eventually. She'll eat her words sooner or later. Especially now that we have a cat.
Got something for you. Good, wasn't it? Come on, Tula. Here you go. Ah. Little one, I have something for you.
Totally spoiling the cat.
Familiars just love these. Here you go, Tula. This'll make you strong. Can't get enough of those. We're here for each other. There. For you. Those must be tasty.
Alright, last one for now. Let's go make some more, because we can.
My light of moon in darkest Erebus.
I urge ye spirits of the crossroads thus. Look well upon the wards about this place, which keep us hidden within night's embrace.
Like, honestly, the
Ensure that each is whole, its strength
only familiar I need
secure.
is Tula.
As we hold out against our common foe, To achieve victory, we must endure. The ravages on us time would bestow. So mote it be.
Can I not concoct anything? There we go.
Power to change. Now simmer away. Grave thirst activated.
So basically, I'm gonna need you all to stand around, alright?
She just went straight for Skelly without any prompt. Good kitty.
To the abyss. It's now or never.
We goddesses always get swept up in these family affairs through no fault of our own. I had no prior qualm with Chronos, yet here I am now, well at war with him.
See that one, Tula? Victory. Fine work, Tula.
Good kitty.
What else? Ensnared. The skull gleams anew. Up, Tula. More whalers.
My fangs aren't venomous, I swear. Come closer, and I'll prove it true. for you. My silk is everything to me. It's stronger than it looks. Keeps me safe. It can suffocate even the strongest prey. Don't you like it? Is there a certain pattern, color combination you admire?
It's lovely, Arachne. Look, I wish I could stay and admire it, but...
But you can't. I understand, I truly do. Though it would mean a lot to me if you would take some of my silk with you on your way. How does that feel?
It's beautiful.
Titan Chronos down. Myself, your father, brother Zeus, his lovely Hera, Demeter, and Hestia as well. We'd mighty weapons for the job and everything.
The ocean's fury. Showed them, Tula.
Uncle Poseidon's blessing done you any favors yet this eve? Mike's claiming it'll make you nigh invincible, but here's a little traveler's insurance, just in case.
Let me show you the way. Be free. Taking this back. Enough of that.
am most pleased.
Oh, don't be such a tease with me. When I bestow my blessings, take them graciously next time. But now?
I mean no disrespect. Now she's upset. Laughable.
Now let's just simmer down and still the beating of our hearts. I'm not angry anymore, though still a bit annoyed.
Wow.
Really? But I was...
I do not care to see the glimmer of the golden coins that Perron takes from you. It is far too much like the light of day, which likewise I can stand only so long.
Keep getting shipment of those gold and Chronos coins. I melt them down and dump the goop into the earth whence it came, so Chronos can make more.
My silver. I see you have another customer, my lord. First come, first served, is it? I'll hurry it up. The clearing isn't far.
Hold. That little cat there by your side. I noticed her within our crossroads recently. Power must be great indeed to have persuaded her to follow you.
Tula did take some convincing, headmistress, but she seems to appreciate my company, at least most of the time.
Moody creatures, cats. Born huntresses, but uncontrollable. I almost fear to see just what this little one can do. With hounds, at least I know exactly where I stand. Crossed flames burn. Look now upon the moon. Return to me, sisters. Lily, don't you dare.
He's telling the cat to back off.
Unpleasant, isn't it? be generous to you in your descent.
For me. The shard. Out you go. Beginning descent. There's that rancid scent.
All this water, you'd think the cat would hate it.
Water spouts. Some assistance, please. Cart out. It's a chitin.
That you located Hades' flower. How he must seethe, incarcerated in that pit of despair. Although at least he's whole. What of your mother? Nothing still? As you wish. Breathe it in. Steady now.
Creatures free, nothing to ground us. Ebb and
Keep them busy for you.
Look at you. That wasn't great. That massive Cyclops Polyphemus. Saw him fast asleep the other night. Then you were able to sneak up and incapacitate him, just like that. I stay far downwind of him myself.
I'm tempted to just smile and nod through this one, Artemis. But my dealings with the Cyclops haven't involved much stealth. Though at least I can get past him at this point.
And how do you get through the rift beyond the docks? You swim? Used to like doing things the hard way. The only way. Here's what I have. My blessing is yours. Fight on, sister.
No shells. Tula, go for it. It's over. Ooh, a stockfin. In the name of Hades. Life.
Bandit!
Now see here, I'd no intention to offend last time, and never said you were a clam. The least you could do is base your anger in reality.
Would you listen to that, Cal? She's still talking about clams, poking fun at my little shell here, huh? Well, let's show her how we deal with hecklers around these parts. And go.
is.
Keep practicing. Always use more. Excellent. Time to dry off. The morning fields. A path of golden petals shall guide you. Corruption cleared.
You got here rather quickly. Quite unlike that rascal Hermes, I should say. Lately, he's never about when needed.
Oh yeah,
Should he
Tyler, we
decide to
ran
make
into
himself
Icarus.
useful in all this, may he prove more dependable with you.
No getting used to that. Found the bow. Into the purse. Behold the argent skull. Lamii.
The possibilities.
I'm going. Step aside. Echo, is that you? Is that you? Is that you? Is that you? It's me, all right, Echo. I don't know how come you've been assisting me, but I'm a long way from home and could use all the help I can get going farther.
Help going farther, going farther, going farther.
Please don't give in.
Don't give in, give in, give in.
What an interesting
A
character.
deep ravine within the fields of mourning spreads forth like a gash across the underworld's heart. And even hateful spirits know to stay away.
Need to keep pushing forward, out of here. Shades there. There's the bow. doesn't belong here. Olympus, I accept this message. Right. Let's get you someplace safe. Hear me, on my authority.
How many more resources will I be gathering going forward?
Could get going now.
I'll be right back, chat. Okay, I'm back. Mom needed me to taste something. She's making a cottage pie the proper way for once, and I'm excited for it now. She wanted me to taste it to see if it was too salty or not, and it tasted fine, so yippee. Granted, she's still not using any veggies in it. like you're supposed to, but she also doesn't like veggies. So, win some, lose some. I can always heat up some veggies and add it to my own serving. I might do that. Heat up some peas. Alright, back to this. I'm dying. I need HP.
They won't budge.
And you got nothing for me, Charon. Alright.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I'll take the armor, though.
Reinforced. You're not afraid of dogs, are you, Tula?
Leave our doggo alone.
Furious and world-shaking clash, the dreadful Cerberus recovers his true form.
Serby did nothing
Go find
wrong.
Your master now. You there? You're from Elysium. I'll leave you to it then. Farewell, Fields. The old service hall. Which keepsake now? Come on out. Unseen. Service entrance. Just a few chambers to the house.
My worshippers shall soften you up, if not stop you outright.
Tula, now! Out of shells. Go on, Tula. Come on out. It's a jiffy. Cerberus.
Who goes? You.
The once feared underworld king resembles now the wretched and the damned that here was shackled in his stead, until the scheming Titan Chronos cut them loose.
Enjoy your food.
Unforgivable.
What are you doing here again? I told you, you cannot be here.
And I told you I'd be back for you. Though my priority is Chronos. You vanquished him before. Can you reveal to me any weaknesses? Anything at all?
I vanquished him with the aid of 5 other gods. What hope have you alone? He has no weakness, save his arrogance. And it appears you have that weakness too.
Then it seems we are equally matched. Father, how long have you been this way? Is there aught I can do?
You think I have any sense of time in such a place? And I've said already what you can do. Risk not your everything. Go now, and be unseen.
This is a tough choice. Actually, I take it back.
You'll be avenged.
Ferocious Cerberus yet guards his master dutifully, having discovered him within these depths.
One day you'll let me pet you.
Satyrs. 2 more chambers. Master will fare no better. Whew. In the name of Hades. Work as always. Some shade rot. And caught. It's a goldfish.
I don't need the money.
stars.
Thus you have risen.
Alright, chat. We're gonna go fight Chronos. Think we'll win our first fight. Let's go.
Down there.
Well, well. I used to think your Lord Uncle Poseidon was a rude and useless elf. But after having seen his fighting prowess in this war firsthand, I've come to realize how wrong I was. He isn't useless in the least.
I thank you, Aphrodite, for I know how challenging it is for you to fathom the totality of my strength. And let's face it, you're not exactly the goddess of wisdom. Nor am I. And we have other common ground in the beauty of the sea.
You made it here in all the clamor, Lord.
The stately house of Hades now is but a fading memory, for in its place a new-formed palace rises, twisted into the visage of the world-conquering Titan of Time.
It's hideous. Moonlight, guide us.
Alright, kitty cat. Let's go.
Please work. On my authority as Princess of the Underworld, unseal. Blood won't open. How about... Chronos!
Welcome, my girl.
Ooh, this is a
Let
familiar
yourself in,
sight.
I see. Through the gutter. This family never had any class. Though I'm working on alleviating that within this house, if you would pardon all the dust. We have been renovating around here.
Get up. You get up off that stolen throne. You know who I am, and you know why I'm here.
A family with no class and no civility either. Have I not made clear to you that your attempt to do me harm shall be in vain? I am a deathless Titan. You merely are a poor, misguided girl.
Hear me, you enemy of night and darkness now. For your transgressions you shall imminently die. Under chthonic doctrine this I vow. For there is no escape from fate beneath the sky.
Oh, shit.
Cursing is forbidden in this house. By that token, fighting is forbidden as well. But for you, my girl, we shall have to make an exception. Time for you to go. Behold.
Death to Chronos!
Don't you talk to my cat like that.
Invoking the moon here. Come, my subjects, spill your blood for me.
Oh shit.
Embarrassing.
No! Ah!
Inevitable outcome.
That was so close too, but chances are he probably had 2 HP bars, but still. God.
I had him in my grasp.
That was so good.
I got all the way to Chronos, the one place I can beat him. But I couldn't do it. Not yet.
But we will. Death to Chronos.
Princess? I have been thinking more about what you said at the taverna, Princess. About finding one source of motivation, whether through encouraging results or through adversity. Or more ambrosia.
Oh, I wasn't being serious about the ambrosia part. It's just, I find it remarkable sometimes that adversity and negativity spur me more than expressions of faith and support.
As a force of adversity and negativity myself, I appreciate your open-mindedness. But I wanted to say that ambrosia's quite a motivator too. I trust we can share some again sometime.
For certain. Welcome, Lord Charon.
Recovered.
Okay.
As I would know our enemy, I too would know my heart. So mote it be.
Every time I walk back in, you're going to eat. It's not, you got a little bit of peanut butter. Yes, you do. You're not saying nothing. You're moving your mouth when nothing's coming out.
Bandit!
He's trying to meow when nothing's coming out.
Bandit! Bandit Boo!
This should be possible. ashes of the past awaken newfound strength. So mote it be. Flow red again, no purging pool of Tartarus.
It's done.
Come, night, reveal the guarded treasures of this realm. So mote it be. Catch of the night. Should be of use. I'm short on bones. Should be here soon enough.
They're saying you got all the way to Tartarus before. How far'd you get? Make it all the way back to your rightful home?
If you're referring to the House of Hades, then yes, I did make it there. Though you could best describe it as the House of Chronos at this point. He was waiting within, just as expected, and was strong, just as expected too.
Too strong, you mean? Well, can't fault you for trying. So what's the plan now? Keep throwing yourself at him till you're totally demoralized? If that hasn't happened already.
The task remains the same.
Fair enough.
Back in one piece. You found him, Goddess. Your look says it all, along with my reports. Gave him something to remember you by, I reckon, even if the battle didn't go your way.
Chronos was exactly where we expected, but I could not foresee his every technique, and my ability to withstand his magic went only so far.
Well, fortunately for you, the old are often rather slow to learn. You run into him a few more times like that, you'll soon know every trick he's got. Though, do be very careful out there.
Aye. May I?
Not seen too many of that sort.
I reached the house, Headmistress. Did everything as practiced and as planned, except he was too strong.
No, this is an excellent result. You are still here, having learned more of what it takes to reach our enemy and what he can do to resist. Do you feel ready to continue your pursuit?
Yes. If I can reach him, I can take him.
Take him?
Damn right.
All right. Here, Tula. You're an impressive cat.
Whence came that tiny beast?
Got something for you? Works every time. Here you go. Ooh.
Your familiars shall reach their true potential in your care.
I don't suppose I could persuade you to come join me at the taverna for a bottle of ambrosia, could I, headmistress?
No, I don't suppose you can, not now. I shan't darken the mood there amongst the shades requiring respite.
They're missing out, I'm sure.
Damn, headmistress doesn't want to drink with me right now.
Cheers, Mixer.
Ow.
Dora, I have a favor if you're not too busy. My task means I no longer can oversee the renewal project around here. Would you attend to it?
Wait, you're asking me to watch over the total transformation of this entire encampment into some ultimate haven for shades and outcasts?
I know I can count on you. I'll provide the materials. You'll be the main point of contact.
Okay, fine.
Great.
What shall it be, witch?
Let's make it happen.
Say no more. Looks pretty comfy. Not that I would know.
This seems promising.
Very well.
Pretty sure you need a bunch of stuff like this to be a witch.
Huh. decided.
Yes!
Now this is a real top-of-the-line candle melt.
Oh. This sounds good.
Can do. A witch's tent could always use more dangly stuff.
Hail, witch!
Let's see what we can do.
You got it.
Alright. We can decorate the place now. I don't have any more kudos though, but that's okay. Tara, I made it to Chronos. I almost took down his first HP bar. He started yelling at my cat, and I told him to shut the fuck up. Not to talk to my cat like that.
What is your bidding?
One to keep track of.
Our numbers grow, and thusly does our strength.
Go get him, kitty cat.
I shall return. The things that I have seen.
Little bitch, right?
My disciples indicate you reached your destination, but you choked a little right there at the end. Well, that's rough. To have come that far only to wind up all the way back here.
Commander, this is not the type of encouragement that's of benefit right now. I had Chronos cornered, but he overpowered me. And now I've lost the element of surprise.
Oh, yeah, that's bad. Look, I hate to say this, but I'd probably hang it up if I was you. Blowing a chance like that?
Commander.
Alright. Well, since it's close enough to 5 o'clock and each run takes quite a bit of time, I'm just gonna call it here. Is there anything in here I could do? Not yet. That said, that'll be it for me for now. I'll be back tonight with some salmon runs. So until then, thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out, and I will see y'all later. Bye!